Fast forward. Welcome everyone. Last week we did parts 1 and 2 of Chrono Cross. Today we'll do part 3, tomorrow part 4, and then we'll get back to Rabby Ridge the next night. The RA for this opened. So, made it through Mount Pyre, I think, and I think we're about to enter the Fort Dragonia. Our party here, Rasley and Poshel. Poshel's been pretty strong throughout, just very good damage. 28 strength, very strong doggo. Wonder Dog question, unknown female. Also, Poshel is a girl. Then we got Rasley, very good magic. I could have had Pip in the party, which also had high magic, but Pip doesn't have magic slots. It's very low amount of magic slots, kind of holds Pip back. I don't know if Pip's transformations give him more slots, but Rasley has been good in that department. Only when you fulfill the requirements can you attend the ceremony. Return the colored crystals to their Grand Master. What's this place from the beginning of the game? Gotcha. Probably why, like Belmong said, this place can give you 12 random characters. It's probably characters that you could get by this point of the game. So it actually makes sense. We have a staircase? Ooh. Didn't look like it did anything, but rotate our characters around. The select button already does that. The Dragonians are comprised of a head, body, and tail. Thou must change the order of the head, body, and tail to unveil any path. Let it be the tail, head, and then body. Then you can swap this way. Wonder what it did. There's only one staircase. Yes, I think so. I guess there would be one on this side, because that's how I came in, right? On the lower side. Guess putting that there did nothing for us. I mean, I think I should be able to rotate the room around. Alright, I guess this select will only kind of rotate them. The other one's probably swapping the second and third slots, that panel, so that it could rotate the other three sides. Body, tail, then head. Okay, there's something there, but it's be a treasure chest. I mean, not that treasure chests are bad or anything. Let's do the disorder, and then we'll take the platform again. Maybe he doesn't care about characters, but rather position 1 in the party, position 2 in the party, and position 3 in the party. Rather than a set of characters. Okay, so that's open, so the Rasley front order should work now. Because that'll put the platform near that staircase. I think that's all it does. Alright, so gotta go around again, I guess. It just activates that. So now that puts Rasley in 2, but does that actually change how this works? But from here, just kind of useless, but so I guess it does matter. Okay, now I can read that. Let's go over there. It's bad, I thought you were gonna go around like you've been doing. We learned our level 5 skill. Lord, you done it. We got the dirty stuff from Pooch's sandbox. Alright, let's see it. Because Razlie should have hers too. Raz Heart. A gift from the heart to a single ally. A minor HP heal. Oh, magic defense increase as well. I know we have the recover all, but healing's been pretty good since we got all the heal alls as well from the shop. Or that sells AoE heals. Hey Krogaro, how are you? Did it. And we got both treasure chests, so I don't think there's anything else we need to do in here. I'll have to try out the other rotation. Great, we broke it. Good, that's good. Good to hear. Hey, Pan. Oh, wait, weren't you a mod, Pan? I was giving out VIPs, but I think you were a mod before. I don't think you can be a VIP and a mod. There we go. You can't be both. You have to be a VIP or a mod. No, I didn't know that really. I mean, I don't use VIP for anything except for Mile and Mad Worm Stick. Do you want to give it to all your regulars? No, just all the important people. All the very important people. I mean, the whole point was for Wormstick and Hyrule to get along. They can both be important now. You often, Krogaro. Because the VIP gives you some rights. It's not like mods need them because they already have those rights. Mods already have them. It's like a step below mod. Like it allows VIPs to post without restrictions, kind of like mods. They can post links in no link mode, and I think they can chat in restricted modes, possibly. E-charm. This Dragoon. Using green during yellow, it's not very good, but still pretty strong. Luminaire, all enemies burst up and release a, or build up and release a burst of chi energy. AoE, but let's just see what it looks like anyway. Can destroyed. Wait, Partial got another strength? Resist? I don't know if it's... I don't think it's very common to get actual stats from a post-battle level up. I don't know if it's actually random, maybe inside there's like a set amount of battles where you get stats or something else that the game keeps track of. So, like, there was nothing in there, right? It's the enemy. I want to go playing around and trying to find my way back to that door. There's nothing here. There's a door there. Did I... He was okay, man, not demoted. So when the clocks change again, can we have 12 a.m. start? Oh, we need to get up here. Okay. Get that to bottom right and top left. We'll see, Pam. What's it? Oh no, Rasley's been eaten. Didn't see your request get added on the Discord? Probably because I didn't type it in. I mean, they're all on the list. Just like every other, you know. Don't want to lose my spot. I'm flying, there are spots. Manage requests. A short game, Castlevania 3. Long game, Onimusha Tactics. That's it. That's all there is. 2 requests. That's totally short. The optimal route. I mean, not right now. I'm not playing Castlevania at the moment. Gooey goo. Evade decreased. Hey. No, it's fine. You don't have to do that now. Implying I'll remember. Begin. Don't do that. Partial. Partial's fine. Curious, you checked. You checked already and then asked if I wanted to shake my head. It's only hard because Alucard sucks. No, Alucard sucks. Slow CD. What are you warning me about? See you later. It's very useless. Japan's gonna tell me I was playing the game wrong or something. Japan, I was like 40 hours awake. Oh no, we can't leave it on blue effect. Get out of here with that. Marshall was the only one that was hurt anyway. I think it's been a bully. What do you mean the game assumes you know what you're doing? Clearly not if I found the Alucard by complete accident. Clearly I don't. Easy. Yeah, short requests are likely just gonna happen. And you're just gonna have to be there for it. It'll likely be something I do on a free day or, like, after a game or something. I'd be like, you know, what kind of a short game can we do right now? You know, let's see what's on the list. Longer games, I'll probably continue to alert ahead of time. Short requests are not going to be something that I prepare ahead of time. They'll just happen. I don't care if you let me know 20 minutes beforehand. Because it'll be unlikely that I stop what I'm doing to do a short request. Like, I'm not gonna stop Chrono Cross and do a short request or anything like that. It'll likely be done at an opportunity where we have time to play a short game. Or if I have a bunch of short games and I just plan the day to do, you know, the short requests. So it'll be something simple like that. Because, as you know, short requests should be short. That's their purpose. They should not be heavily invested things. Oh, can you climb the stairs? I didn't think he'd see me there. Can't do the RA for. I likely won't do the RA for it. Remember, short requests are short. Chances are I'm not doing RA for them. If you want me to do RA, then I should go into the long request. Maybe I should make that clear. No, for a short stream, I'm not going to go out of my way to do RA. It's for things I have time to do. More time. What makes you think I want to have time? Because I'm not going to spend more time than needed to play the short request. That's why. Otherwise, it's not a short request then. I'm not gonna let it become a long one. So either I get it done or I don't finish it. I mean, they'll be on, but I'm not going to be trying on purpose to get them all or anything. I'll just be playing the game normally. Unless, of course, the game request is to try and do a specific challenge, then perhaps we could do it that way. But if you're just telling me to play the game with the short request, beat Castlevania 3, then that's what I'm focused on, is beating Castlevania 3. If it's try to do X achievement in Castlevania 3, then I'll focus on that, but I assume your request is to just beat Castlevania 3, so... Like, if you want me to maybe work on a specific achievement, like, say, Kirby 64, beat Boss Rush without getting hit, we could do that for an hour. Then it's something like that. So I still don't have that achievement. So that would be like something we can do for an hour or two, and then switch off to something else. That's how I wanted short requests to be. It should not be something that's going to be involved in any way. It could really be something I can do in an hour, easily. I don't know what Digimon Racing is. What do you mean Digimon Racing? I mean, if he wants me to play Digimon Racing for an hour, I guess that's fine. Then we just play the racing game for an hour and do nothing more. I like Rastar. Rastar is pretty strong in the right conditions. And I like just knocking people in the head with a giant star. Is it Earthbound after this? When you finish Chrono Cross? I mean, I can probably do Earthbound on Monday and Tuesday. I'm gonna try to avoid doing an RPG during an entire week. Like, continuously, like I've done in the past. Or unless the game is bad, like Super Robot Wars. No, I just have to... I have to be considerate to viewers as well. I don't know if people want to watch an RPG for a week. I think people enjoy the non-RPG stuff as well. We came up from this way. It's this way. Nothing here. And so this is not the right way. We need to find another route. And a lot of the stuff I did was retro achievement requests for quite a while. I'll still do them, of course. Although I'm not going to do them in 1 hour short streams, that's not going to happen. What's your suggestion, Pam? What a bad suggestion. Isn't it already down there? I mean, am I about to mess anyway? I need to redo it. I need to make some pretty banners instead of just text that says things. Right there, it's right under the about. I'll be getting more into retro achievements to add more to retro games. My profile for that is here. Literally there. That is about. What's the other about? You mean this one? Hello, my name is Fabian. I like retro RPG with retro achievements. Oh, you want me to put the link here? I mean, I guess I could. If you have eyes, everything is visible. You gotta look for it. Put some effort. Normal about doesn't show on mobile. Imagine using mobile to watch Twitch. Who does this? %50 of viewers. Yeah, a good amount of them do. I wonder, insights. Tell me, how many people use mobile? Web, Android app, 28%, dear god. iOS app, 12%. Console, 9%. Jeez. Does this? People like this exist. Partial with another strength point, jeez. Even Rasley with a strength point. Wasn't this a normal battle? Rasley got a strength magic and magic resistance and some HP. A lot of stuff for a normal fight. Dark, it's like a monkey. I don't know, I don't like using my phone for doing stuff like that. At least get a tablet, maybe. Tablet would work. Actually, Razzle, you don't need to attack first. You don't have any AoEs at the moment. Both Partial and Surge do. Probably better they attack first. Or we can just kill him. Hit him with the old Raz Star. Bonk. Keep pumping. What you got? Yeah, that's like nothing. Come over here telling me mobile's the most for him. Apparently half for me. We had in console anyway. I mean, if it's a tablet that's bigger, then I understand, but phone? I don't know. I'm just not a phone person. Speaking of, I have to buy a new phone. My phone doesn't support the GSM stuff, apparently. To spend money on that, which kind of sucks. My phone is perfectly fine, but soon to be no longer compatible. I mean, I barely watch anything anymore. Maybe some anime once in a while. There must be enough people who watch stuff, so... Otherwise they would stop making shows. It's just everything is on the internet now. People will watch. Watch some, web TV. Which is basically TV. People come here to watch video game TV shows. Fatigued. Instead of celebrities, we got normal people playing video. Then sometimes those normal people who get 1 billion views on Twitch are the celebrities. Imagine the kids, you know, going to school and they talk about, hey, did you see that new PewDiePie video? I hear that's happened many times. It's a thing, this is the world we're in. Even you could be famous. Let's see, a new Dark Wolf VOD? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Those kids should be sleeping. Who watches VODs? You don't watch VODs. Watch VODs sometimes. But only to click through it, I see. Is that really watching the VOD? Sounds like clicking through a VOD to me. Yes. Oh boy, big bosso. Dark should pin this. Just the Castlevania map. It doesn't even show me where anything is locked through. I ain't reading that. Imagine reading. Guy of Purgatory. I mean, what do you think Lapucelle is? It's still Disgaea. Technically Disgaea before Disgaea, but it's not really any different. I think the start is turned by healing. The boss are you? You don't like geopanels? Body press. Boof. Damn it, you fucked up. Now it's green element. Raz star. I don't know if it counts as marginally different. Drop. No, he took my weight. No wrestling moves is green. Rasley, why don't you do that? You'll all waste your turns. Wow, choke slam. That's pretty awesome. Ice Slam's -1 that I have here. Wow, all those misses. Embarrassing. Oh, looking sad, he's getting weak. Consume this green so that he doesn't do something with it. It really hurts. Partial! Eyes were open and then they closed. Let's heal partial. It's like in body slam range. It's a new message. Bill and one other contributed to community challenges. Never seen it happen simultaneously. Thank you. And let me have the boost to stream up again. This keeps coming back. Yeah, but for the challenges, you can just refresh how many days are left, so... So that I don't have to let it die. As I got more magic. Nice, nice, nice. Not that one, no, that one you can't. Then it just comes back anyway. I mean, we got it last time. Was it last week when we were playing Chrono Cross we got it? Would have been Surge's attack, but currently I'm black, so Asha's first and then Surge's. Get me out of this section. Oh no, how do we get out of this section? Treasure chest down here, so might as well grab it since we're here. Pasha, you go first.
Now, let's get down to business.
Hey, Ashanti, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Still playing Ender Lilies. Baby raid. That's quite alright. Welcome. The lilies, come help me. How was Ender Lilies? I mean, it looks like a fun game, since it's a Metroidvania style thing. But I'll have to play it at some point. I'm not aware of it. Ender Lollies. Come on, Pan. Love it more than Hollow Knight. That's a big praise. A lot of people like Hollow Knight. It's so hard. I know, I like difficult games, so... Did we talk about it, Dark? You mentioned it the other day, but I've seen Shanti doing it before you mentioned it. Around when it came into EA? Well, that I don't know, because I don't remember that. I mean, if you mentioned Ender Lilies, I probably had not seen Ender Lilies to associate it. The first time actually, like, looking at it, I think, was when I saw Shanti playing it. Damn it, Bill. You must take the... What's the God Home Gamer Challenge? I've played Hollow Knight. What do you mean? What does that mean? The boss rush? I mean, if you want me to just do the boss rush, you don't have to spend 125k on it. My save should have that already. You could just go there and do the boss rush for like 25k. We can try it. Also, what the hell just happened to Rasley taking 200 damage? Like, I played Hollow Knight like a year and a half ago. It'll take more than an hour, then we can request it multiple times. I don't know. I mean, I guess whichever way, but I don't know if I'm going to replay Hollow Knight just to do that. Hollow Knight was long when I did it. That took many nights. Remember issues so you can't remember? For Hollow Knight? I think Rasley died. God home is plenty. Alrighty, Bill. Getting into this place is the easy part. I don't remember where the exit is. It's not this way. We already... That was where the treasure chest was. I'm just 4 hours just to get to a boss under Lilies. It was a short part. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to remember places you've been to in a Metroidvania style thing, especially if it had like a path or a door or a hook or something that you know you don't have the ability for now, but you would have it later on in the game. Then you're trying to remember where you last saw those things. I just got the hook shot now. Where were those hooks that I found before? Then you go all around trying to look. And looking at the map doesn't help, since you've already explored the things. So you just end up wandering around forever. Let's write these in. Just so Pan has closure. Let's see. Onimusha tactics. And then Hollow Knight. God Home Gamer Challenge. There we go. Probably just rename this to requests. Not specifically RA requests. Yeah, no worries, Shanti. Like, even if you don't have memory issues, it's easy to get lost in Metroidvanias. You're not gonna always remember the one room out of 1,000 that has the door that your new magic key will open. You may have saw it on the way there, but remember where it is now. The Watchkeeper faces north as we defend the fort. Nice. That's a slide. It's just a fun house. This isn't a real castle or fort. Wait, it's already facing north. Pressing north again just makes it go where it's facing. We need to always base it on which way it's facing. Get out from over there. Let's see, let's go west. Be on the sun. You need to go all the way around. Could have just left it in its spot. Did you do any RA stuff off stream lately? No. Body seems to be brimming with energy. Why is my score changing? Am I losing places? Let's go south. What was the last RA game I did? Not completely, but I did do the Shockman that last time. You can probably master that if you play Shockman again. I don't understand the one set of achievements that says beat the stages without pausing. I don't know what the pausing is about. Is there a pause trick? But apparently I didn't get that on any stages, so I have no idea. What the no pausing thing is all about. The achievements are just beat the game with each character, pretty much. Keep moving constantly to I mean, this should be more clear if it means without stopping movement. You say pause in a video game, what do you think? You think pausing the game? Yeah, if I beat that with the male character, I think that's basically it. Well, besides the no pausing achievements. Shockman was kind of neat. I like the poorly translated story. It really helped move the game along. Especially the instant death machine. Or the instant death plan. They called it. Initiate the instant death plan. Uh-oh. It's the angry sun. The son of a gun. The son of the gun, son of a gun. We'll do it anyway. Look very angry to you. You will be. Oh, what are you doing? Leave my Rasley alone. Mode change. Uh-oh. There's the angry sun. I mean, FF7 was fine. Sure, they were very simple little models on the overworld, but the in-battle stuff was pretty nice. In-battle stuff was fine. Oh, it's ruining my green. Blah. Oh no, he got to attack twice? That's not good. Full white field and meteor shower? Pain. Battle stuff wasn't really textured either, just solid colors and everything. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Suppose we'll have to ask those developers, but I'm not sure. I mean, in most, like, console generations, the early games are very primitive, and the later ones are, you know, they what was that clanging sound? Oh, did you die? Yeah, I think that goes for a lot of generations of games. Early games were basic, didn't do in-depth shit, and then later games were a lot better. NES, Genesis. I suppose the same would apply for PlayStation. And then, you know, like late Sega Saturn, early PlayStation, like voice audio, how bad it was. Then later games got better. I mean, either way, it got the job done. Not like people stopped playing Final Fantasy VII because it had no textures in it. At least it didn't look like, what do you call it? Bubsy 3D. At least there, everything was no texture. Including the backgrounds and everything else. What exactly did I do? Go up the elevator. Back out to save, and then... Wait, there was a go down option? Huh. The why of it? Oh, it's just like the opening cutscene. What's down? Oh no. Go all the way down. Some kind of device, it's not functioning. There's a broken eggshell inside. Am I supposed to have an egg? Do you have an egg that I can put in here? No, it's, you know, not functioning. Be buffed. And I think it was talking mostly of just the textures, not the the models themselves. Yeah, just putting a picture or graphic on a 3D object. Not carry any more capsules. Does it? I don't think Star Fox does. I mean, if we're talking about, you know, Super Nintendo, I don't think we'd have a lot of space for textures. Star Fox 2 we didn't get until like a few years ago. I mean, it was like leaked on the internet for many years, but not officially released until the NES Mini. Angel Charm. Protection against anti-white, anti-red, anti-blue. To like specifically that spell only. What do you mean by anti-white exactly? Do you mean protection from black, or do you mean the actual skill? It's called anti-white if there is one. Version was different. Oh no, I've never played it, so I guess I can't really say anything about either version of Star Fox 2. The Star Fox 2 anyway. I mean, they probably are. Because whatever was out before probably was cleaned up by Nintendo before putting it on the Mini. Meteor shower, but oh wait, we do got room. What if these extra slots we've gotten? I'll put magnify here. Increase all our damage. Your shower here. Need a lot of slots, didn't we? Strengthen level 4. Another heal. Oh, accuracy, might as well slot it in there. Diminish, temporarily halves elemental damage. I guess we can put that on there in case we need protection. I don't know what you really need, partial. Strong-minded. Minded. Strength. Do other status elements. Tornado trap. Assume you just have to know the access to that spell to really use traps. Post an example of Starfox 2 textures, kind of strange how Starfox 2 giving that cancel. Who can say? It's neat that it existed and that people were able to play it eventually. This is where it came from. Cancel a completed game? I'm sure there are many completed games that are canceled for some reason. Ghost Slop was cancelled, but that might have been because Data East was dying at the time. Filed for bankruptcy. So maybe they couldn't have actually put arcade machines out of the game. The game looks more or less completed. Demon Charm. I mean, is Nintendo really suffering from losses even if they didn't release Star Fox 2? Be real, Pan. think it would have sold well. I never said whether it would sell well or not. I'm just saying Nintendo probably had the money anyway, so it wasn't really a problem. And Nintendo's always had tons of money. Do I like that Lucas' theme stayed the same in this game? I don't even notice at all, man. Have we even gotten to such a theme?
Let's get down to business.
Thank you for doing the shout out, Pam. Welcome in, Potato Sack. Thank you for the raid. How are you? But yeah, I don't even remember the themes from Chrono Trigger in my head, so no way am I gonna relate them here. But Asha is supposed to be attacking, not Surge. Is it? I don't even know. I mean, I've only played Chrono Trigger once, and that was a couple of years ago. A couple, I mean like maybe 5 years ago. It's not a game that I've played multiple times or who I highly think about. Yeah, do it. Increase everyone's elemental damage by 50%. See if that gets us killed. Give him Rasley. Inferno, we're dead. Mission complete, it's a success. Oh. Oh my. Well, hello. How's it going? Great, since I increased everyone's elemental damage by 1.5 times, you almost got murdered. Probably not the greatest idea. Not the best well thought out plan. See, our last playing Quake with the title of Quake multiplayer and some hard single player. How was Quake? Holy heck. Rasley, stop missing. Holy shit. I actually need you to hit. This might kill everyone. Okay, good. It didn't actually. So let's use Diminish. And how the magic won't kill us. A cool game. It's a boring clicky. Welcome. Make your own achievements for this game. No. Retro Achievements is a website. I mean, you could make achievements if you really wanted to. Since there's always games that don't have any that could use some. Do you have any other recovery spells? I made achievements for one game, and I have to fix one of them, the boss achievements. With the logic, but it's all good. Heal all. I don't have my own mastery. I haven't tried to get my own mastery. Played through most of them, but oh yeah, Rasley. I didn't mean to hit Rasley with attack up. That's not useful for her. Surge got that good attack damage on this dude. Being white element against a dark element, black element. The Chrono Cross does look pretty neat overall. Suppose I don't care much for it like other people might. I think it's an okay game. Does look good. It's got a lot of characters. If you're into that. Sucks you can't really use more than 2 at once. Game is pretty hated. It's only because people compare it to Chrono Trigger too much. About just looking at it as a single game, as it is. Then it'll be fine. People always want to compare things to other things instead of just saying how this is as a standalone game. I don't like that I'm burning. So I'm trying to do RPG votes. We'll see. I don't know yet. I mean, I haven't had any RPGs that I want to do yet. We already have 2 on the chopping block anyways, so... Let's figure out what we're gonna do with that first. We have to finish this and Earthbound. Then we'll see. Fighting Force 3? Possibly. We'll see how tiny it is. You got 3 days. Should be no problem, then. It's the capsules. What are the capsules? 50-ish hours? I don't know. I haven't played it in 20 years. If Balmung was here, maybe he could tell you he's played it a million times. But no, I have not beaten Trampoline Terror without dying. Usually stage 25 is the stage that kind of stops you. But I do believe it's very possible to do it. Just take some practice. Finally, we've been expecting you. Only 1 person mastered the set. Not many people have played the set, and yes, I always judge things based on whether I think I can do it. And I know very well I can do it. It's definitely doable. Very easy. Very easy set. I mean, it's been there for, what, a year, and only 33 people have played it, Pam. You can't just...
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Look at 1 person completed it, and then that's it. Yeah, you gotta look at all the statistics. That, and whether people are actually trying to do everything. I have nothing personal against you, but anyone who hinders our plan must be eliminated. Yeah, Fard was our Digimon World 1 Digimon poop sound. Each Digimon pooped differently, but that one had a particular effort putting into that. I'm rather sorry about that.
Ah.
One of the Pan, that was your request. You wanted Saint Elmo. You said, but Saint Elmo. It's literally your audio. You should know what it is. You wanted Elmo too, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you have Werebat. Werebat's still there. Don't lie to me, Pan. I didn't put Saint Elmo there. Not for me. Maybe. I still think it was you. I'll just associate it with you. Warming up first, eh? Then come now, lads. I will take you on. What element are you? Yellow.
Shake, shake.
He wanted Werebat. He doesn't even use Werebat anymore. It's like it no longer exists. You only use it for Geneva. Let's see, please. G-Force. Pretty cool there, General. I'm gonna update the request about. No, I gotta do stuff. I don't want to do stuff, Pan. I just want to play video games. Don't kick my dog. Oh, things you aren't doing. Aren't doing, but or haven't done. I mean, I don't know what your job is. You kind of gave it to yourself, so... I know I didn't assign anything to you. I mean, I just appreciate you coming in and hanging out. That's all you gotta do. Air Force. Well, it's everyone. Haha. Imagine modding for someone wanting a green sword by your name. Well, that was an easy fight for you to be giving me extra stats. Dragoon Gauntlet. Haha, you are a worthy opponent. Let us see how you do now. I shall give it my all. Uh-oh. Please, you traitor. You're extremely useful in helping me make my way around these islands. I appreciate your help, General. However, I no longer have any need for you. This fort shall serve as a fine grave marker for you and your dragoons. May you rest in peace. Damn. Forgive me, Dell. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Which is that one? I don't know. Why don't you, 20 bits and find out. It's been there. But you'll remember it once you see it. Green sword perk is I get the naughties and that the automat says you can't say. And I'll let this be your final resting place as well. Fight links now. It's for fully healing. You should already be disappointed knowing there's DLC before the game comes out. And Pan being disappointed for a Robot Wars, not until he plays it. It's gonna be super optimistic for him. The wide hook. Ow. Well, what does that mean? Spooked by it. Mobile game and gacha mechanics, recycled content. They changed the entire formula for progression. What do you mean by that? Progression does the robots have? Like battle, get experience. Maybe get some equipment. Put stat points in your pilots. Into your robots. Sometimes picked routes. Look at this guy. Casting holy magic. But you don't want a Star Fox route system where you get to pick where you go? You do want that. Now you just pick a location in any order. So it's not as cool then. Get a map and here you go, but is that not the same as routes? Are you sure I imagine time matters. You can't just... Here's like 5 stages, do them however you want. That doesn't make sense. There's gotta be a progression somewhere. Are you sure that's not just at the beginning? Where time isn't really a factor, but later on it might be a matter of, you know, what you do first. You won't be able to do other options later. I mean, there's gotta be a time-sensitive mission somewhere in there. Where it's gonna matter whether you did something in time or not. Otherwise, I don't think it would make much sense. Unless they're literally like, here's the Gundam Seed storyline, you can do these missions in order. If you want to do them in order. And then here's the Gundam Wings storyline. You do these ones in order if you want. Pick whatever you want. Maybe it's something like that. 666 gold. Very nice links. More trouble than I thought. But do you really think your skills are superior to mine? Hold your seahorses. Kid. You ain't getting away with what you did, Lynx. It just vanishes. And now he's floating. Did you have to vanish first? Surge, have you ever questioned who you really are? Surge? What has been the significance of your existence up until now? On that ominous day 10 years ago, the boundary of space and time was torn, and part of me, in fact, died. You have to show me a video of it. Alright, sure. I mean, if they're doing like a first series episodic thing, where you can just pick whatever you want based on whatever series content you want to go into, instead of having a full overarching mixed in story of all the different series. You cannot defeat me, Surge. This is because denying me is the same as erasing your very existence. You'll be taken in by his rubbish, Surge. This guy is full of it. Huh, we'll see about that. There are two sides to every coin. Life and death, love and hate. They are all the same. I don't know if love and hate are opposites. In my eyes, love and hate are on the same side. It's indifference that's on the other side. Where we have no feeling whatsoever. Or would that truly be the zero? Maybe indifference is zero feeling, and hate is negative 100 feeling, and love is 100 feeling. Maybe. What do you say? Talk some sense, will you? And if it's a bad game, I'm going to want to write an angry hate mail letter about how they wrote SRW's one chance in the West. One chance. You're becoming beast. Does everybody look so stupid in this game? Surge, what's wrong? Lynx, what have you done to Surge? Surge, you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Just fine, kid. Uh-oh. I'm still burned. What are you doing, Lynx? Now's your chance, kid. Kill him. Yeah, I know. This is the end of you, Lynx. Say your prayers. Oh no. That's weird. The Surge doesn't talk usually. You would think that. You think they would notice. But why am I still burning? Is it my soul that burns? Is that what the status ailment means? Run away. No escape links. Isn't there? Why don't I know how to just vanish? I'm dying. Three, 1, 3. Look at that. Partial. He doesn't care about the low accuracy. Two, 1, 2, 1. Jeez. Bodied. You did it, kid. Yeah. Finish him. What's wrong? Settled it once and for all. Here, hand me your dagger. I'll finish them all. Watch this, kid. I'll avenge Luca for you. Die, Lynx. Wait. Kid, I never mentioned Luca. He's your foe, isn't he? How do you know Luca's name? What are you talking about, kid? Not once did I ever mention Luca's name to you, Serge. No, don't tell me you're... Oh, look on her face. Witty twist. I mean, we just body swapped. But where's the blood? I mean, can't Lynx talk normally? He doesn't have to roar. There's the blood. Why is it not on her body? Someone's fetish? Wait, which part of it? I'm pretty sure gore is somebody's fetish, but... Searching for why? Quiet. Marshall. You too. Rasley didn't even say anything. No. The end of the road for you, kid. You're Lynx, ain't ya? Send you to see Luca. I'll finish you off later. Look at yourself, Serge. I mean, Lynx. Excellent. The enmity is growing. The only thing pure in this world is enmity. Well then, the time has come for the curtain to fall. Your services are no longer needed. Even your very existence is worthless. Farewell, Serge. Finally, I have the key to the gate of fate. The time has finally come for the frozen flame to awaken. Come to the Sea of Eden, Serge. Should you wish to end your dream of 10 years ago. Now, let love bleed, darker and deeper than the seas of hell. Ha ha. Wow, 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 wow. touch me. Where the lost souls wander. This doesn't look great. So let me talk to you, eyeballs. Watch from the inside. Body swap is a boring tag. What? This place sucks. Can't do nothing with this eyeball. River flows upwards. Waterfall, I should say. I hate it here. What else is there to interact with? can we get into the tree where the save point is? We're in that building down there. Oh, it's underwater, isn't it? Hate it. How do you get lost in a two-screen area? I have no idea what I should be interacting with here. The eyeballs do nothing. All the doors and the windows are locked. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be some kind of drawing aesthetic. What in your house? Hey, you. What are you doing to me house? Figured you were for another wandering spirit. How many years has it been since a physical being wandered into this world? Very strange indeed. Rightly so. The world is controlled by chance and chaos. Anything could happen as quick as a wink. Nobody knows. Something you have today may be gone tomorrow. It's like this berry I'm holding. Important stuff, irreplaceable stuff. All these may come to harm when with superlative ease. But what's frightening is there's absolutely no meaning to what happens in our daily lives. Meaning is non-existent. No matter what's born, lost, or changed, it's beyond calculation. There's no one or nothing watching over you. Such is life. Going to bed. I suggest you rest up too. Just okay with it. Take this berry. Second there. Give you a place to sleep, and you're leaving without a word of thanks? Coming with you. I have a feeling I can get out of there. Get out of here if I tag along. Besides, you won't be able to make it inside that tower alone. I'll open it for you. Sprig joined your party. Old lady Sprig is female. Change the name. No, don't. Ring. Lovable old lady, that is the description. 224 years. Dwarfish build, left-handed. Nice nose. Do I have any elements set up? You can have items. All my old stuff. Auto-allocate. Couple revives, a heal. Give me heal alls, I have 1, 2. That'll do. I guess for you two, Sprig, do you come with any spells? I have level 5 and level 6, that's all you got. Transform yourself into a previously met foe. Oh, I see. Kinda special character. Retreat late, no? Come on, Monsieur, let's go. We don't have time to be dawdling here. We may truly get lost in time. Can't afford to lose you just yet. I'm not Lynx, am I Lynx? Exactamente. You are now Monster Lynx. You are no longer Surge. No longer Surge. Alone regarded. Wow. Oh. Look at yourself. Who in their right mind is going to believe you are Surge? It's simple. Everybody except for you says that you are Monster Lynx, so... Voila, you are Monsieur Lynx. It's as simple as that. That is who you are. It's the reality. If you try and go against reality, reality will surely crush you, kill you. Reality will continue to go on as if nothing ever happened. From yesterday to today, from today to tomorrow, reality marches on, leaving your crushed body behind. I'm Sarge. So you still insist that you are Surge, me? Regarding your memories, your memoir as this Surge, you may be able to revert it if you use it Dragon Tier. Can't you just please walk normally, Harl? In reality, you died 10 years ago and in the other world. How could you say for sure this is real you? Maybe for you it's evident, but I wonder if you ever really were Surge. Furthermore, what was this Surge? A figure? A shape? A spirit? A soul? Where was this Surge? Who am I? Who are you? You're not me. I'm not you. I am reality. You are. Sprig just kind of watches on. Now open the door to reality only. One mistake and you'll never make it back to the real world. Mistake was made. I'll never make it back to the real world. I'm supposed to be following Surge. Boring. Fine, I understand how you feel. Let's head back to reality. Get it. A new party. I thought she was Black Element. Ribbon is green. The Link should be black as well. Enigmatic Jester, 18 female confirmed. Everything unknown. Can we not guesstimate a height? Magic. Carl's got a lot of magic. We're all heal on. Use whatever we got. Slam it on. Kill Jester. Good job, Lynx. Definitely not Surge. Surge would have hit these. I mean, this entire world that we're in is very much a Ron type of thing. It's supposed to look like this. We're in some child's cartoon. What kind of things can you turn into? Pop Snob Goblin, look at all these options. Snib Goblin, Gobbledygook. Flat Lagoon Might. We can become total chaos. Let's be total chaos. Oh, that's what this thing is. Can't even look at the names. Oh, look at that spell chart. Goes up. Staircase.
Target.
We even have Black Hole 2. Hell Soul 5. Attempts to remove the soul from the body. Graviton 3. Crushes foes. Seal All. Stops everyone's elements. Temporarily halves elemental damage. Switches foe's attribute to black. Drops foe from the sky. Doppelgang back. Black Hole 2. I wonder if Spriggan would be a good way to capture elements then. Just turn into a monster and that has a spell that you want to trap. Have an ally trap it. I mean, in the tutorial battle, it's Sultan Pepor It did show them like, taking each other's elements, so maybe that would work the same way. How you doing, Schoolboy? What is the treasure chest over on that side? We just got Mithril. Sounds like a pretty cool metal. Your business. Keep walking. Oh, I got stuck in the corner. Feral cats. Invoke a pack of magic cats to attack an enemy. And they just drop Mithril. This could be a cool place to hang out and collect some Mithril. Actually make some good gear then. There's another one. Their other attack. Light hook. The slice and dice, but darker version. Moonbeams. Use lunar energy to create blades of light. It's a dark skill. Actually got my first shot of the Moderna the other day. Not to wait a month and be this second dose. Makes sense. I gotta go get that treasure chest on the other side. Dragon Sigil. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of accessories from the last two fights. Anything cool? Demon Charm. Dragon's anti-black. Moves attack power. Dragon Gauntlet. Shifts attribute of element attack sleeve to a weapon. Oh, this is the same thing we had before. Oh no, we had the C version apparently. Oh, did they unequip all my stuff from all my characters? I guess that makes sense. What do you even want, Sprig? You're kind of a jack of all trades character because you can become anything. Percentage magic power. Yeah, you have a ton of magic, Carl. It probably doesn't need the accuracy thing, but it's fine. Really? She doesn't have high evasion? You would think she would. Being the fancy jester that walks on the walls and teleports everywhere. Not defending adequately. Killed Jester. We are back to reality. Does this place look familiar to you, Monsieur Lynx? You need Maw to tell you where we are. I mean, I know, but go ahead, tell me. This, you don't remember. We are very close to your home. We are in Zahydra Marshes. You remember now, Gnome. Although I do not know if Zahydra still exists. Ah, yes. Finally back in the real world. How many characters are in this? I don't know, like 30 maybe? A world with substance. Even the water and air is different. This is great. Time to partay. Let's have a toast to our return to the real world. Listen, old lady, you are not getting any younger. Try to control your emotions. There is absolute no time to be partying. We must hurry along. What's your problem, lass? It's been years since I've been back to the real world. You sure are a buzzkill. So anyway, where to now? Monsieur Lynx, you seem worried about that Surge character. You still remember? The place where it all started, where angels lose their way. Angels, whatever, it has a bad ring to it, so what exactly is it? A gate to another world. Something like that. What? Are you saying there's another dimensional distortion in this world? Yeah, very interested indeed. So where is this place? Leave that up to Monsieur Lynx. Let's just to get going, but first, I must leave this forest. Playable characters. Wow. That's a lot more. The game contains a total of 45 playable characters. Sure about that? I guess so. "45 playable characters." And you could only use 2 at a time. Who's the worst character? You don't like Jester? Is that really high magic attack? What the? It disappeared. What's going on? It's really annoying. You afraid of sexy clowns there, Pam? She ain't. Demi-humans, what do you monsters want from us? Say more, geezer. What kind of attitude is that? I will kick your derriere to the moon if you talk to Mon Link's comment. Freak. Oh, you sure are strange looking. Are you a cat man? You're not gonna bite my head off or scratch me to death, are you? I'm not afraid of you. I'm big and strong. Besides, my Sergi will protect me. I see. Sergi will do that for you. If that is the case, then you are safe. No one will be able to hurt you. I know, ha! So there. Who are you? What are you? What do you want? What? No way. You're Sergi? You? Give me a break. Our Sergi's human. Read my lips. Human. Not a demi-human like you. You're full of it. Well, what shall you do, Monsieurlings? Nobody in your village believes that you are Serge. Of course we don't believe you. Everyone in this village knows Sergi. I'm not gonna be fooled by a bunch of demi-humans like you. I don't know what you jokers are up to, but just get the hell out of our village. About the grill. It's the only one who would believe, possibly. Who are you? What, Serge? No, that's a lie. What the heck is going on? Sorry, but I don't believe you. How am I supposed to believe you're Serge when you're looking like that? That's racist. What, I don't have any business with you demi-humans. If I let you on my boat, you might end up waking up the dead. Very superstitious, you know. How do you think I lived to be this old? Well. Failed. Oh my, demi-human in our village? I strongly advise you to be on your guard. Village folks don't take too kindly to demi-humans. I know where my son wandered off to. Well, I guess boys will be boys. With the rest of my own bed, yeah. There's literally the village idiot, but of a castle. Certainly they tried a lot of functions from entertaining to delivering messages to and from the battlefront, but clowns double down on turning frowns upside down. Does everyone hate me? What have I done? Finally got to live my dream of being a cat boy. I don't talk to demi-humans. Scram. Ashel, why are you even here? You just came back to town. I'm a bit busy right now. Maybe next time. Yeah, what if it? Hydra humor. I told you, Vicky Poo. I'm very busy right now. We have to get a new bone. Would there still be one under the bed if we go back and check? Nothing there. It's too bad. The original key item that we had to give to Ashel is not here. Who are you? What do you want? Oh, I know, you're after my sawfish, aren't you? Am I right? I got no fishes for a stray cat like you. A scram. Shoo, shoo. That's so racist. Awesome, you're for real, right? You human cat or cat human? Do you like catnip? You like catnip? Whatever. I love it. Thought so. I guess you are what you eat. Grandma also told me that's how you look on the outside. The reflection of what's in your heart. Is it though? Am I truly a beast on the inside? Does my inner cat boy come out? Is that how we got here today? Oh no, we don't have the way to go back yet. Use it anyway. What's wrong, Lynx? Don't tell me the dimensional gate won't open. Heh, you'd be in hot water now. Of course it won't open. It's a missing piece to this world has been found. There's nothing we can do. You're now just an unwanted piece. Very interesting. What are you gonna do now, Lynx? How about we go explain your situation to your mover? You may be able to find something out. My what? Harl, more like Harlot, am I right? No, it's pronounced Harlow. It's French of some kind. Lucas is really long and dumb. Nobody likes to be Lynx. Oh yeah. The amulet. Nothing you'll show me will change my mind. About the Biba flute. Hydra human. Pelvic bone. For the old ice breath. For the D. Forgetting the sudden exit to town, I always go that way. It's not how we leave. Who the? Our army is currently investigating the area. It's off limits to the general public. Investigation should be completed soon. Please don't scratch my eyes out. Ah, our investigation should be over soon. Please don't stare me down like that. Should I really just be talking to everyone in town? Need more treasure. We're in the home world now, so it would even be up here. Surge and Lena forever. That's it. Just take the rock with you and bring it back and show it to her. Really supposed to be talking to everyone. Oh. Mother. Mover. You meant mother. I don't know. Fancy. Her fancy speech. Mother. That's event. Mother. Who might you be? May I help you? What? What did you just say? You were Surge? Please explain to me exactly what's going on here. So now I'm understanding what Sprig was actually saying. I see, so that man told you to go to the Sea of Eden. What you don't know about dimensional distortions or about the other world. But if, like you say, something big is really on the verge of happening. May have all started 14 years ago, on the night of the storm. That night your father, Watsuki, his friend Miguel, set out to sea, despite a storm. It was an emergency. They were swallowed by the high waves and lost consciousness. When they came to, they found themselves inside the Dead Sea. A place where no living creature dares enter. I don't know what he saw or what happened, but that incident changed your father. Your father's friend Miguel, that was Lena's father. He never returned. Back then, that place wasn't called the Dead Sea. Yes, I believe they called it the Sea of Eden. That was 14 years ago. Are you the ones everyone is talking about? No, this can't be. Are you Lynx? You're still alive? I just spoke with you, like, seconds ago, and you were like, you're just some kind of cat beast, get out of my village. Step outside, Lynx, for I too was once a valiant member of the Keisha Dragoons. I must put a stop to you. La la la. Geezer, I wouldn't show off like that. That is if you want to live. Do not underestimate the power of Monster Lynx. One blow when it's off to the other world with you. Silence, now step outside. Isn't ready for a boss fight. I don't think I saved it in a while. Guard. Barrel cat. Lagunate, cat burglar, crossbow. He's some blast. He has any magic, but I'll imbecile him anyway. Oh, never mind, he's going for the photon beam. Kamehameha! Damn, that is some big punches. I stand defeated. It's Sprig. 136 for 2 punches. That's per punch, not total. Hmm? I do not sense any malice in your attacks. Do you really mean to tell me that you are not Lynx? And is it true that the General is still active in the other world? Here. The General has been missing for the past 3 years now. Understood. I shall accompany you. You may still have a chance to save the General and the Riddell at the other world. Skeezer is only going to get in the way. Radio stranger party. We got an old man. Old man is strong. 23 power. It's not 31 power. We're kind of stacked with wings. We want old man? I mean, Sprig was doing some big punches there. I think we need at least one magic person, so I don't want to get rid of Harley. I guess this is fine. I think that Sprig is a lot different than the other characters because she does something different. She becomes monsters. Must gather news in Termina about General Viper's disappearance. We find clues to show us how to return to the other world. I, Radius, shall give it my all in the name of General Viper. There are people out there who won't judge you by your appearance. Just keep your head up and do your best. Understand, Serge? How can Lena not be a bitch? Made it clear. Go talk to my mom. Still don't believe you. Nothing I can show her. Damn it, this is not the exit still. They're gone. There he is again. Why does he look like that? What is he? Investigation is done. Let's get the hell out of here. I want to go back to Pora. All is that bird doing? It's just hopping as it walks. Screaming the whole way. You see the infrared vision frame. So that is an enemy. Weird, so I had to find out. Dodo. Alright, we fought a Dodo before. That was when like one came out of the doors. Just opened up its chest, its doorway, and summoned a Dodo. Bark! It's probably not good. I missed. Missed again. Things don't even move. They're missing. Thanks, found more mithril. This will be able to make a couple weapons. Or if, at the very least, we can make Lynx's weapon. Since Lynx and Surge share the same gear. Look at it, what's its deal? It's trying so hard to get us. Is there a ladder there? Can I climb up? To go around? Can I go here? Kinda looks like a sloped way. No, Lynx, how dare you have the nerve to return to this town? Get out of here. Looks like you're an unwanted guest here, too. Humans are very selfish, no? To think that Setzer used to bow their heads down to curry favor with the monster Lynx. They're always searching for someone or something to lay their blame on. Says... You're not gonna find anything over here. Welcome, we're low on stock right now. Please look around. There's... low on stock. Sure. I can buy like 99 medicines. You're lying to me. Knock on all the magic or status cures. Can it be you, Sir Lynx? You're safe, sir. Where have you been all this time? You set up a temporary military dock beyond this point. Nobody may pass without permission from Commander Norris, not even you, Sir Lynx. Commander Norris is at the ruins of Viper Manor. Please report your current status to him immediately. Anything you like or dislike about Chrono Cross? You, weren't you the guy at Sir Viper's Manor? Get yourself out of here. Our beautiful tournament has been turned into a mess because of you. We don't serve your kind here. Well, I do appreciate all the characters, even though I can't really use them all. Especially since all the characters take a lot of, different forms. It's not just the same type of character. Look, we got a clown, we got a little transforming goblin grandma, and we got a cat man. There's good variety. We even had a dog in our party, we got a fairy, there's a skeleton man eventually. The alien, the mushroom guy, a straw man. Look at the one bar mistress from the other town joins our party eventually. Literally the entire, Corch's family, all of his family joined the party, I'm pretty sure. Sir Lynx, you're still alive, sir. There's nothing here in this old shack, but you like some tea or something. Get out, you big stray cat. I don't like you. Now there, stop that. Father's the one who was always saying it. This guy never came here. We wouldn't be in this mess. No, Sir Lynx, well, you see, it's just kids talk. There's a stray cat that steals our fish around here, so, it really is a nuisance. Come on now, you apologize too. Hehe, we're really sorry. Someone's getting a spanking as soon as I leave this house. Such a pity. The statue of Master Viper that I polish every day has been changed to this. Once magnificent manor is also long gone. When the Master Viper were here, none of this would have happened. If it isn't Sir Lynx, it's a great relief that you're safe. Talk to me, too good for this? Our army's state-of-the-art weaponry. As long as we have this, citizens of Terminal wouldn't dare revolt against us. What are you gonna do, shoot him with a cannon? You're not fast enough. Grandma's been worried sick ever since the poor army took her grandson away. She loved him so much. I hope he's alright. Oh, my poor Skelly. I pray that you were safe. I don't think I have all of Skelly's bones yet. The ribs mixed in a pelvic. There's probably some more bones I need to find. I don't know if I can still find them. Probably need a skull somewhere. And so everything is just cannons now. Well, that Paul, he's working hard to join the Black Wind of Poor, but I wonder if he'll ever tell me, I'll be your wind. A little young for that, young lady. Well, if the key to gunfights is balance, it's not just a matter of shooting. That's what Mr. Norris said, so I'm running around training myself to stay on my toes. And Mr. Norris must have gotten strong the same way. Yeah, I love boats, but I can't become a sailor because I get seasick. That's why I decided to become a ship craftsman and build the fastest and awesomest boat ever made. My first step is to watch all the boats here and research. Ain't I smart? Of all the boats I've seen, that boat at the docks is the best and fastest of them all. I wish I could build one like it. Oh, they're not even here. No more blacksmithing for you. Aye, that should do it. This here forge has always had a fire since olden times. 'Tis sad to see it without its blaze. My apologies, closing this shop for my own selfish desires. I've had to listen to you for the longest time, and I didn't want to hear you say it's foolish now. Never mind that, dear, so you're really going. Aye, now that I didn't have the shop no more, I'd like to say. Time to finish what we started long ago. Stay here and wait for Karsh's return. It's already been 3 years. These years haven't been too good to us. Best patrons, the dragoons, disappear. The poor military gets on our arses. Since we've had such bad luck till now, I'm sure things will be good here on out. Things probably fine as well. You're all travelers, aren't you? Have you seen our son anywhere? His name is Karsh. Pretty rough character, but he's a good boy. It's tough having a son who's a knight. You never know when he might or just come back as a ghost in armor. I wonder what could have happened at the Dead Sea. If I could see my son again, and didn't ask for anything else. Oh, I'm sorry to make you feel blue. Well, if you ever find him, just tell him to come back for a little while. Guessing your note from around here. Do you ken a thing called the rainbow? It's a fruit material that can be forged into anything. Thinking of searching for this rainbow. Wouldn't mind if I joined you. Great, and I'll give you a wee token. Use this any time, and I'll find you and do my job anywhere you are. Give my word. Sniff spirit. Got ourselves a blacksmith. We could try that. We should see what their skills are. We can wait until we actually get level 7 skills, and then we'll go around showing off the character abilities. Cool to see. We don't have our level 7 skills yet. Tell me anytime you like. Original format. I'm glad you enjoy the references, because I don't know. Like Chrono Cross and forever. Or even Chrono Trigger. Open fire on any suspicious ship if they do not respond to our call. If you travel by ship, I advise you to be careful. Inform me immediately if you find anything. Would I ever do the RA for Chrono Trigger? Maybe. I mean, if I put up a list of certain RPGs, maybe we can have you guys vote for them. Maybe even do it as a list of challenges. Good to make a list that gradually selects the votes over months, allow multiple choices, perhaps. I mean, I could just have multiple challenges, and you guys just pay whatever you want until whichever comes first gets to be the winner. Make you spend more channel points. I mean, I would normally consider doing it in the in the Discord, but not everyone joins Discord. And I'm not going to do a Twitter poll, because not everyone does Twitter polls, so it would seem like the best place to be just on here, and anyone who visits could then put toward whatever they want to see together. Straw poll? I don't want to do straw polls. I don't know what I'm looking at. Back again. Because anyone who watches is eventually going to have points. People want to put points toward a game they want to see. They can do that. Whichever one gets first place will be the RPG we play. And next time comes around, we put up another challenge. It's Mech Warrior. I mean, once these ones are just individuals. I'll play all of them once they get filled, but Mech Warrior 2 seems to be winning right now. Doom and Descent. But thankfully, since I can refresh it, the amount of time left, I don't have to do anything weird with it. It'll just eventually reach if people are interested. You're gonna pass out. Alright, Pam, thanks for hanging out till 4:30 in the morning. Figured you would have fallen asleep ages ago. Have yourself a good sleep. Norris has arrived. Please come in. Norris is in the basement, sir. Still have a basement. This place does not look too good. I believe it's been 4 years since I retired from the Dragoons. Time sure does fly. I was shocked to hear of Dario's death 3 years ago, and now the General and the others are missing. Manor is in shambles. I took the liberty of conducting my own investigation, but I've discovered nothing. All I know is that a man named Lynx approached the General and has involved him in some kind of incident. The only difference with the other world you talk about is that something has happened to the General 3 years ago. I hope that this Norris fellow knows something. I know nothing. I was not involved with the plan. I do not find it amusing. The Norris fellow knows something. Where's the basement? We sent some men to the El Nido Triangle to investigate a mysterious beam of light. I hear there's a monster atop Sky Dragon Isle. What is up with the El Nido place? Norris is in the basement. Please enter through this wall. What? Is that a wall? Norris is in the basement. Please enter through here. Let's enter through here to get to the basement of Viper Manor. Let's crawl in here. The ladder leading to the prison is up ahead, sir. Thanks. I could just put up signs. I need to hang out here all day and tell me where he is. Sir, Sir Norris is up this ladder, sir. The jail. This hole didn't collapse, just survived. Locked. Find Sonoris in here. This seems to be the only accessible room. Seems like a bad idea. To continue conducting any kind of stuff in the ruins of an old place. If everything on top is collapsed onto this basement, it's only going to get worse. It's gonna eventually crumble onto here, right? Sir Lynx, it's been a while, sir. As you can see, the manor is in shambles. Still no sign of the general or the others. We're still investigating the area, but it appears the frozen flame is not there. Sir, are you really Sir Lynx? You seem different than I last remember. You are correct. This man is not Lynx. Excuse me, sir, but who might you be? I am Radius, a dragoon. Although I have been retired for 4 years. You are Radius, and one of the former four Devas. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I believe you, sir, but it's still hard to accept that this man is not Sir Lynx. He may look like Lynx, but his spirit is of another. That is quite strange, if I may say so. It's up to you what you want to believe. So what business do you have with Lynx? Have you uncovered anything about the disappearance of the General? You'll be doing us a great favor by telling us what you know. I'll tell you what I know. It's actually Sir Lynx who approached us about the existence of the frozen flame in El Nido. Being from the main continent, he had doubted its very existence, so I was sent to El Nido Archipelago as a spy. I narrowed down the location of Viper Manor, but it appeared as though General Viper and his men were in search of it as well. Eventually, I was called back to Pora, but it was then that I heard General Viper and his men had disappeared, and that the manor had been destroyed as such. I heard only recently that there is good evidence the General and his men headed to the Dead Sea. The Dead Sea is an ocean located to the east, surrounded by coral. It used to be called the Sea of Eden, but even then, not many dared enter. We investigated the area, but to no avail. We can find no entrance. It's you, Sir Lynx, who wish to change this distorted world using the frozen flame. Ooh la la, such grand dreams, Monster Lynx. Hold your tongue. Zoot. So, the Dead Sea. The ocean was called the Sea of Eden until 3 years ago. It may just be the clue we're looking for. Once we uncover Lynx's plans, it should be easy enough to counter them. Are you planning to go to the Dead Sea? There's no way to get in there. We searched all over for an entrance, but to no avail. No one knows anything about it either. Yes, I doubt you will be able to get in. I'm sure the demi-humans in Marbule know something about this. They detest humans, especially those from the main continent. Perhaps they would give us a hint if we were to go. Then, may I join you, sir? I want to know. I want to know if the frozen flame really exists. About everything that has happened here. What about you? Moi? But of course, I will follow this Monsieur Lynx. The other one is no longer Monsieur Lynx. There's a military boat docked in Termina. Let us use that. There's enlisted in your party. And a shout out to be a D2. Oh, we started playing D2. I like D2 because it actually gave monsters like passes and stuff. Passes are pretty cool. Norse confirmed. We're doing Norris. 6 strength. 2 magic. Title Tuesday? Wait, isn't today Tuesday? Are you preparing your titles ahead of time? Did you not stream this week, Google? Military personnel are allowed on this boat. This is what we get stinky raft. I guess it's fine. So they have people at the El Nido Triangle. They want to see the Marbil, but is anything happening here? Yeah. Let me in. Andadasi. Andadasi. Vicious monsters? They are. Puffy A. Might be missing. We actually need you to hit. Can't transform if you don't. Spell points. And go further down. Now we have enough creatures. Puffy. Just 99 accuracy across the board. Need to work, need to work, need to work. Need to work, need to work, doppelganger. Alrighty. Honestly, I think Sprig's pretty strong. Might take a turn to, you know, set up, but creatures, I don't know, their stats must add up with hers, and seems to be way stronger than creatures themselves. I have to press right to go down the slider. Down wasn't working. I don't know if I should be down here, just kind of being down of my own curiosity. I mean, we can fight the monsters here, so I guess it's not too bad. That's a burglar. Alright, it's the big punchy cat thing. Cat brr. Ooh. Monsters have really high accuracy too. Half the time we just get 99 like for everything. And an ability called 99. Temporarily keeps hit and basic attacks at 99%. I mean, that's not that important. Power's already pretty strong. Triple fist, weaken, triple fist. I wonder if there's a difference between like the other triple fists. It's not like the skills that are like -1, -2, like these are just the skill. I think the level 1 is just as powerful as the level 3. Yeah, punch that school of fish. There. This place just spiral around, maybe. On Mithril, yes. Man, we have a blacksmith. We can just call it any time now. Okay, not at any time. Apparently at any save point then. Close enough. A lot of monsters there. I want this treasure. Find the opening. Defense is too strong. I can't run backwards again. What a failure. How do you hit so hard, Lynx? Like, you're no different from Surge, right? Maybe it's because I gave you that Dragoon's arm amulet that gave you like 3 attack. Or armlets. Frig! Ever do moonshine? Their energy to protect the party. No, we haven't. It's for ETO. No, enemies just keep dropping Mithril too. I mean, I'm okay with that, because I definitely need it. We were struggling to get iron, like, earlier in the game. Where they started dumping it on us. I don't know if Mithril's the next one up. Feels like I'm skipping a step, but I'm okay with it. Imbecile genius. Graviton. Lied. They keep moving toward us while we're stuck in the initiating battle animation. Fish, I'll kill you all. Moonshine. And defense. Just magic defense. We're gonna ask how much game is left? Probably a lot more. I mean, this is only the third stream. Chrono Cross is not a short game, but I don't really know how long it is myself. Scale better than Mithra? It's just a literal dragon's, like a scale, but not a dragon scale. Dragon scale armor. It's a fish scale. How long is the Chrono Cross? Main story, 37. Main and extras, 43. I feel like that's underperforming, but I feel like this game is longer than that, but guess we'll have to find out. And 222. You just skip RPG requests for the time being. There are no RPG requests for the time being. Chrono Cross and Earthbound are from the old system. Right now, the new system is just 3 streams, or, you know, between 15 to 20 hours or so. And no game longer than that. But I'm not gonna go back on previously made requests. We're gonna finish them. Man, there's no sub requests anymore. Remember, this was a sub request because it had retro achievements. So clearly you could see how much a mistake that was. $5 and I can make you play Chrono Cross? Deal. But that's okay. Requests are likely to be fewer and farther between, but I think that's a good place for them to be. So that I'm not ever overwhelmed, but I can still do what I enjoy. Not that I don't enjoy requests, but not all games are created equally. Paradox Buddha, thank you for the follow. It'd only be a one-off. Should I wait though? I mean, request whatever you want, Squirtle. Why open them? Wanted to watch that anime? What's the name of it? Oh, Azumanga Daioh? Azumanga. Azumanga Daioh. Yeah, you thought the shark said ah first? No, this Azumanga Daioh did it. Is there really nothing else here? Is it just the two rooms? I missed a pathway. Just leave then. Go to where we're supposed to be going. Got a lot of mithril for it. 3 pieces at least. Guess Lynx just took Surge's body. Yeah, like not too long ago. An hour or so. Mithril dagger now. Silver swallow. Oh, okay. Silver is made of mithril. Gotcha. You have a lot of mithril. I guess I can just keep going and make people stuff. No one actually needs anything. It's actually weaker than what she has. And she already has mithril gear. No wonder why they're throwing mithril at me. Everyone's already geared up for mithril. Right, you remember how long ago I've played it? I mean, the last time I played this was 20 years ago, and I still remember that part. Probably because no one really likes the Link section. Nobody wanted to be Links, to have their party taken from them in place of a bunch of literal who's. Have their progression flipped upside down by peeling them away and replace them with someone new. I don't remember too much from this game, but that was definitely a... I see you, Ghost. I want to talk to you. I mean, the whole body swapping thing was a key part of the game. I still remember that one better than the other parts. Is what that opening FMV was all about. You know, where Third stabs Kid, or you know, Link stabs Kid. And then you're there wondering in that opening video, what the fuck is gonna happen? Where does this come from? Why would he do that? Now you know. So yeah, you don't really forget that, I don't think. I didn't expect any visitors in this deserted village. Great Explorer Toma. Hey, what's up, guys? Did you come here just to see the Great Explorer? Just kidding. Haha. Ha 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 ha. You don't really think about it the first time, unless you restarted for some reason, and then notice that the team changed. But it is a nice touch if it's just characters that are potential party members in the beginning. We happen to get Mel in this playthrough. There's really nothing here besides these things. The dragon's not here. Ask about the village. Marbiel used to belong to the demi-humans at one point. Demi-humans were originally located up in the northern region, but after Por's colonization, they were forced out of the mainland and ended up here. The bad luck continued. Marbiel, with its rich elemental resources, became the target of element hunters. With nowhere else to go, most of the demi-humans left the village to work on the cruise ship SS Zelbus. They work as laborers and are treated like dirt. It feels really bad for them. Anyway, that's why you have this ghost town here. The rooms are still furnished, so feel free to spend the night if you're tired. Use the hut right by the entrance. The Dead Sea. The Dead Sea? Nobody would dare approach that place. I don't know the details, but I've heard that the place is cursed by the most hideous dragon. Everyone's afraid of defying this dragon god, but being the great explorer that I am, I plan to make an expedition there someday. Oh, so you want to know how to get inside the Dead Sea? Rumor has it, there's only one way. That's the door. The entrance is out there somewhere. Fortunately, even I don't know where the door is, or this door is. Let's see, who might know? Oh yeah, why not ask the sage aboard the cruise ship, SS Zelbus? Who? He wants us to go to this SS Zelbus. These monsters. Great Explorer Toma. Oh, these creepy monsters? I'm not too sure, but I believe they've been here a long time. See them, but they have no substance. You can't touch them, nor can they touch you, so there's no way to communicate. Do you only communicate by touching? I think people call them the Black Nightmare. I guess they're like a bad dream. Maybe a song would wake them up. Haha, just kidding. Anyway, there's nothing we can do about them. Don't worry about it. What's new? What's new? Oh yeah, I heard a rumor that you can hear a woman crying at night. People think it's a ghost. I've been here several days now. I've yet to encounter this ghost. Not counting all the spooky monsters here. Your voice is outside, check it out. Mermaid, why would you do this? You're so young. What are you doing up at this hour? What are you doing up at this hour? Mind your business. Mermaid, a homecoming maybe. Oh, you say she was crying. The mermaid returns in the middle of the night crying. Actually, it could be that the mermaid who lost her voice, or possibly be that mermaid who lost her singing voice. Mermaids are known to have a beautiful voice and sing about love and happiness. Mermaids are forbidden to sing songs about holding grudges against humans. Specific. If a mermaid breaks the taboo, she will lose her singing voice. Don't blame her, though, for all that's been happening in this day and age. You're heading to the Zelbus tomorrow, right? You should get some sleep. Am I? Just because you said it like 10 times doesn't mean I was planning on going, but now you seem to be forcing me to go. Oh, and don't forget to give your regards to Captain Fargo when you get there. He can be devious, so keep an eye on him. Oh man, it's our mermaid. Cruise ship SS Zelbus. Fargo. What is this? Which world is this? This is the home world. We have returned to the home world. We are not able to get back to the another world yet. We do not have our ability to teleport there. Excuse me, son of man. Iris, our mermaid. Will you be boarding the Zelbus? Take me with you. Let's go. Okay. What's that? Take me with you. How does one take you with me? You just kind of left. Have to actually do anything to have her come with me? She just kind of left town. Well, I need to get her in my party because she's important. She might be just an automatic inclusion. Since town are driven off by monsters, she yearns to return her people to land. Joins the party if the player chooses to have Surge help restore the town, so they can return home. The speech patterns include using vowels as umlauts, umlauts. So if you restore the town, she'll join you. Huh? Speak to Tolman Marbiel and spend the night. After defeating the Sage on the SS Zelbus, Ernest will join your party in Nikki's dressing room. That sounds simple enough. We did that stuff. Saw her. Pretty sure that's all we need. One of your favorite scenes is switching between worlds. Those look pretty cool. And I like how this game looks. The videos are cool and the FMVs are cool. like all the characters. They're all very unique. It's just, you know, for a game that has 45 joinable characters, you can only use 2 of them at any given time, which kinda puts you in a weird position that you're not going to use every character. Not even close. But I guess you have a big amount of choices if there's a certain character you like. Brings me a cocktail when I'm thirsty, gives me a massage when I'm tense. This is what being on a cruise ship is all about. Talk to me? No? It's my service. Can't wait to see Nikki's concert. That ship you're looking at belongs to Nikki. He tours the world on that ship. Oh, Nikki, take me with you. What a life. I have absolutely nothing to do. You envy me? You're a loser. Ha ha ha, you're just jealous. Yes, haha, sucks to be you. Can't win either way. Fine, fuck you. Not even a meow. Very sorry, but it's unforbidden to talk to passengers. I was thinking his concert would start soon. It took me 6 months to save enough money for this event. I had to sacrifice my daily coffee breaks. It'll be all worth it when I see Nikki in person. Also get Nikki, the party member. Isn't he exclusive with some other characters? Remember? I think you have to get him to join early in the party. Like at the beginning of the game. After going through Fossil Valley, in other words, watch the sitting terminal regarding the statue polisher. That was like way earlier. This will need a guide to infiltrate Viper Manor. Oh, so is Nikki the guide that will take us to Viper Manor if we use Korcha to go there? Talk to Nikki's manager, and his co-star Mickey will want you to help him find the Shadow Forest. Find him in Shadow Forest. Go there and head inside, 3 screens in. Save him from the cassowaries. He'll join in the cave there. Val and Pierre cannot join if Nikki does. However, new game Nikki can join with both Carl. Yeah. Well, we got Pierre because that's how we got into the Viper Manor. We used Pierre to do it. So he's exclusive with the other 2. So earlier in the game, there's also an option to use Korcha to sail a boat to the manor, but he needs someone who can guide in there because he doesn't know how to get to the manor. So I guess in that situation, you find Nikki, and Nikki will guide Korcha there. Imagine Mickey would then be exclusive to Mickey's story. So after clearing out Marble of monsters, speak to Mickey in the restaurant on the Zesta syllabus. Oh, so you can just get her anyway, it doesn't matter if you have Nikki in your party. You just have to go back and get her. That's neat. Hello, Mickey. Ah, you're a strange threesome, and I thought everyone was here to see Nikki. You don't look like typical Nikki fans. Are you fans? No, we're not. You don't have to say that just to please me. I'm Mickey, I'm the lead dancer for the Magical Dreamers. Nobody seems to understand the heart and soul of our performance. We want everyone to get goosebumps from the message we try to convey. We're not all about looks. I hope you understand that. Oh, Nikki, just looking at your poster makes my head spin. If I see you in person, I'll probably faint. If that should happen, please, Nikki, squeeze me in your arms. Good rumors coming soon. Nikki this and Nikki that. That's all I hear on this ship. What's the big deal anyway? Look at the way he dresses. And he wears makeup too. Man has to be tough. Be a man, I say. I think on my first playthrough, I also ended up finding Nikki. Kitchen, do not enter. Yes, stop. Oh man, every time I'm up, I lose. Greed will do it to you. Even if there's a 99% chance you lose, you gotta bet on that 1%. The lower the odds of winning, the greater the excitement when you win. That's what gambling's all about. Come on, baby. Damn, lost again. I'll play for 100G? Play what? Let me explain the rules of compass roulette. Don't worry, it's real simple. I'm going to spin the pointer, so you just stop it whenever you want by pressing the X button. Pointer stops on north, jackpot, you double your points. Again. Pointer stops on east, you win 50 points. Stops on west, you lose 50 points. Finally, south. Death. Everything you've earned up to now, down the drain. Oh, I guess so. Must have the sudden death rule in Vegas Casino, but I'll explain it to you when the time comes. Why do you guys keep swapping places? Just stay still. Oh no. Easy game. Exchange your points for rank 4 prize. Easy game. Do I have a problem, school? Looks easy to me. Where's my first place prize? How many points do I need? think you've had enough, guy. You put this casino out of business. 17,500 points. See first prize, Rainbow Stone. Easy game. And you guys thought that, I had a problem. Clearly, I'm the best gambler. How do you feel now, Scooble? Feeling a bit silly now? Not as bad as me in Borderlands 2 with the slots. Yeah, well that's fun because you can get explosives and you could die. It's been quite some time, it is. Then you can also get the purple stuff. Actually get some neat stuff from the slots. I see the kids, your gambling's out of control. You've grown up. Fargo, you have not changed at all. You're still here drowning in memories of the past. What do you know? I lost everything when I lost Elvis. That isn't true. Sister left hope. Treasure that may one day bring humans and demi-humans together. Nikki. His sister, Marcy. Child died when with Zelbus when Lucia. You do not know anything, do you? Or you refuse to know, you only remember the past, which is favorable for you. Lucia tried to save my sister Zelbus, but she was only able to save the baby, Marcy. Lucia felt responsible and had supported Marcy from a distance through her life. Look at you now. Where is the old you, who had the passion and desire to build a new world with my sister? I told you, the old me is dead. Now what do you want? I don't need to be lectured by you. Understood. Let me get to the point. You have taken away the song of the demi-humans. In other words, we would like you to free the sage. I see, but why? You know that song too, don't you? Not feign ignorance, Fargo. You should know better. Only when the song is sung by one with special power can the effects be brought into full play. My sister, Zelbus, is dead, and you have taken away the sage. Marbule no longer has its true power without that song. Marbule is now a nesting ground for evil dream spirits. Interesting, but so what? I don't want outsiders in Marbule. It suits me just fine. How much longer are you going to be stubborn? The Marbule you once knew is no longer there. You will only find a nightmare. Open your eyes to reality. I'm not releasing the sage, no matter what you say. Fine, I will not beseech you. I will not give up on the restoration of Marbule. I will continue to strive to make my sister's dream come true. I want to go this way. Just jumped off. Hey, you're a new face. Relax and stay a while. The ship belongs to me, myself, and I. I want everyone to enjoy themselves, courtesy of me.
Let's get down to business.
Stay as long as you like. Here, Evan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury? That's not Smash Brothers. I hope you had a good stream. Basically, every character who has a face has a good chance of being a party member. Isn't that how it works in, like, Shining Force also? If you have a face, you must be important. You're either a good guy or a bad guy. There's Janice. I know you're down here somewhere. Pretty sure you're on here. Where's the monster arena? I'll find you. Please enjoy the Sniff Family Show. What kind of show is this? We're watching. Oh, this guy. I remember him. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sniff's Fantastic Magic Show. Snuff Family Show. Is there anyone in the audience who would like to volunteer for this next trick? Raise your hand, young lady. Me? It does seem like fun, but you're not going to slice me in two or stick knives into me, are you? Nothing to worry about, young lady. You're in good hands with Sniff. Please step up to the stage. There's nothing. I'm about to turn into a snuff film. No, 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 no. Now, what is your name? Jill. Well, let's start off with something simple. Jill, you are going to walk on air. Feeling lighter. Very sure. Jill, very light. 1, 2, 3. Eek. Now, for the main event. You, Jill, you will now become a chair. You'll be able to withstand any weight. 1, 2, 3. See? No string. Hold on. Need to see something real quick. Else. Even able to support a fatso like him. Okay then. About time we brought Jill back. 1, 2, 3. I like how he turned her towards him so he can see up her skirt first. Then stood her upright. So, how was it, Jill? It felt like I had no control over my body, but it didn't hurt one bit. It was very strange. Thank you very much for your assistance. You're a phony. You and her probably had this all planned out. You don't believe in magic? Looks like I have something to prove to you. Step up to the stage. I'm gonna go and try to catch some Z's. I need to close my eyes for a bit. Alright, Paradox Buddha, thanks for, hanging out. Thanks for the follow and watching. See you around. Have a good rest. Yeah, go ahead and do what you want. I know there's a trick. You're a real live wire. What's your name? Jack. Well then, Jack, seeing as how restless and irritated you are, here's one of my favorite tricks. Thank you. Enjoy. Will do. I will turn you into a cat. I call it Cat on a Hot Tin Roof. 1, 2, 3. So, what do you think? Don't be afraid. I'll change you back to normal. 1, 2, 3. Do you believe me now, Jack? So one's Jack. The other's Jill. Thank you very much for your assistance. Hope everyone enjoyed the show. That's about it for today. Until next time. You changed that man into a cat. Unbelievable. Oh man, that was freaky. I still got goosebumps. You guys better watch out for that, man. Already a cat. What are you talking about? Gonna turn me more cat? Performers only, no autographs. This door is a grand slam where only the chosen one can participate. Can't let you through without the captain's permission. Excuse me, but I need to get to work. Please let me through. Ask about the Marbule Sage. Looking for the Sage of Marbule. Do you know anything? I don't believe he's here. Try elsewhere. Now please, I have to get to work. Liar! You are the Sage, aren't you? Yeah, at least we get fed, you know? I don't think it's all that bad. Please, don't make me work overtime today. I want to go home. You know what's happening to Marbule? Painful to say. Huh? Why do you say that? What's going on? Something the human said, isn't it? I'm sorry, but I need to be alone. Beautiful as ever. Good. I wish I could go back there one day. Hey, do you know how the ship got its name? Tell me. Okay, sure. There once was a beautiful love that flourished in Marbule. Love between a human and a mermaid. The mermaid's name was Zelbus, Arenas' sister. The human was... I'm sure you'll find it hard to believe, but it was Fargo. He used to be such a nice man. What made him change? I have to mop the floors. Let me through. Alright, go. Don't slack off. That old man used to be the leader of Marbule, but now he's down in the dumps, mopping the floors with Zelbus. Through this door is the Grand Slam, a world where the weak are victims of the strong. Power is justice. This is what the captain preaches. Anyway, I'll let you through if you get the captain's permission. I want to enter the Grand Slam. It's real comfortable. Let's take a nap. Let's come again. Talk to the captain then. Get some permission. I'd like to get through to the Grand Slam. Oh, the Grand Slam, eh? You're out for blood. Tell me, where did you folks come from? Marbule. What? Marbule? What are you doing here anyway? I'm looking for the Sage of Marbule. Oh, well, I'm sorry, but there's no one of that sort aboard the Zelbus. Plus, I don't want strangers ruining my fun on my ship. Sorry, I can't grant you access. That wouldn't be fun now, would it? The foundation of the Zelbus is entertainment. What do you say to try your luck? Try your luck? That's right, there's a casino down below. If you win, I'll give you access to the Grand Slam. If you lose, how about you give me your boat and dock by the entrance? Well, what do you say? Already gambled. Good, that's the spirit. I'll meet you down at the casino. Don't check it out now. Ha 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 ha. Can't I just show you the rainbow shell I got from there? Is that not sufficient? Well, I don't think you can actually Fail. But I'll save the game anyway. And by downstairs, did you mean just down the stairs that were there, not really down all the way? On the floor, just down your staircase? Or was it actually downstairs and I just didn't go to the right door? I just didn't go through the right door. Down this. No, not again. Give it up, old man Sniff. You don't have what it takes. Just keep doing your shows, that's all. One of these days, I'm gonna slap your dirty face with a wad of cash and get the hell off of this ship. Well, well, look who's here. That old man has built up quite a debt from this casino. So now I own him. It's just you don't let the same thing happen to you. Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please? I need to have a private game with these folks. Would you mind leaving the saloon for a while? I'll clear any debts you may have. Are you serious, Captain? Did I stutter? Alright. Man, imagine just being in the right place at the right time. Captain is good. You watch it. G-O-O-D. Easy on him, Captain. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, everyone. I'll be done soon. Okay then, let's begin. Usual, Captain? Yes, sudden death. The rules are simple. Press the X button after the dealer spins the compass. Alternate turns. The pointer will stop north, east, south, or west. Should the pointer stop on south, where it stands now, you lose. Simple game, isn't it? Just don't make the pointer stop on south. It's a game of luck rather than skill. Okay then, I'll go first. Let's get south on the first attempt. That'd be funny. You're up. This one isn't even going as fast as the other one did. So let's see how that works. The double, here we go. Honestly, it's not luck, it is very much skill. You can nail a north if you time it well. Unless the game eventually wants to cheat you, but I mean, I was getting north easily on the other. Oh no, I fucked up. Got a ways to go before you can defeat me. Are we destined to lose? Well then, looks like you owe me your boat. Don't hold a grudge, I won that game fair and square. Guess that means I'll have to swim back. Nah, I'm pretty sure we just go and challenge him again. That, or you're meant to lose. And then you win it back doing the monster tournament? I forget how this works. You just want to challenge me again. You know you can't beat me. I'll beat you downstairs. What else would I owe you? I don't owe you 2 boats? Where am I going? What's this one? Then again, I thought you might have chickened out. Would I? I have nothing to lose now, do I? What are the wagers? What do we lose now? Since we don't have to get north, maybe it'd be better to just aim for something that's not north. Or just keep getting north anyway. You're just set to lose on the third spin? Is that how it works? Or are we really that bad? Why don't you hit the bar and take a little rest? You can challenge me again later. I'll be waiting. I want the Sniff family show. I want a drink. I'm glad the captain cleared my debt today. It's getting out of hand. Be careful and keep your head above water, or I'll still end up like old man Snuff here. No chance of winning against the captain. He's never lost a game. I can imagine the captain pulling a scam, but it makes you wonder with his winning record. Makes me wonder, indeed. I'll try it one more time, but he's probably forced to lose. We figure out how he's cheating. Mash it. It's my turn, of course. Oh, I didn't lose on the third one. But is it possible for him to lose? No. Well, that one went further. Okay, so you have to actually do what he suggested. Well, no, you can't win right away. You have to do some stuff. Hit the bar, take a rest. I mean, I already saw the Snuff show. And they want me to watch it again. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't realize I had a customer. Please do excuse me. So what can I do for you? Hey, don't go up there. Oh. Right above this inn is, you know, where we played Fargo. Something fishy. If only we could act around freely, or move around freely, like that cat. Do we have to sleep? Or do we have to find someone who could turn us into a cat? Well, I know someone who can turn us into a cat. Although, how do we speak to him? Maybe we can volunteer in his show? How about we start off with my cat on a hot tin roof today? Have a volunteer from the audience. Yes, 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 yes. Folks seems to be new around here. Would you like to volunteer? Yeah, excellent. Please step up to the stage. You ready? 1, a 2, a 3. Run! Where do you think you're going? What happened on stage? I love cats. You're kitty kitty. Why did I become the white cat? I was evil. What's wrong? What is wrongly wrong with this cat? What's shaking with this cat? Don't try to catch me. Leave me alone. Stage performers only. Wish I were a cat, then I wouldn't have to work. Sorry, but I don't have any food for you. Wonder if my pet lizard is okay. Get out of here, scram. You can climb the ladder. And do not enter. I'm going in the kitchen. La la la. I don't need a recipe book because I am a happy cook who feeds the people gook. Fry pan EG47. What do I do with the frying pan? Who's got a frying pan weapon, or is that Lena's weapon? Talk to the cat? Oh, move, lady. Talk to the cat. Oh, you're a new feline face, meow. Got manners to be paying your respects to me, meow. I like you, meow. Stay as long as you like, meow. The ship belongs to me, myself, and I, meow. Let me give you a welcome present, meow. So receive the monster mouth frame. Use it at your leisure, meow. Take everything in stride, meow. Tomorrow is another day, meow. Who are you, Meow? I've never seen you around before, Meow. You'll be getting yourself into trouble, Meow. Life here isn't as easy as you think, Meow. But I'll give you guys a break and teach you the ropes, Meow. Stray Cat's life begins in the kitchen, Meow. Watch your peers and see where they go, Meow. Curiosity won't kill the cat, Meow. Sorry, kitties, but I'm busy now. Huh? I've got nothing to feed to you felines. Oh, Nikki. Just looking at your poster makes my head spin. I shouldn't even notice us. Oh, what cute little kitty cat. If I were a kitty cat, I would sneak into Nikki's room and curl up on his lap. I know where we should be going. I don't want to talk to everyone. If only I were a cat, I'd be able to walk across that rope into Nikki's room, but not with my weight. Sorry, kitties, I can't play with you now. Am I allowed to ask about characters? I want to know my two favorites? Go ahead, I've played this game before. Shoo. You can climb up here. Oh, what's he going? Oh. I don't even let cats through. That's my policy. Not your policy. Song of the Demi-Humans. Heard rumors about it, but does it really exist? This song can save Marvel, right? Yeah. The only one who may know about the true powers of this song may be the Sage. However, Fargo, knowing so, will not return the song. Or rather, the Sage. Wouldn't it make sense that the Sage just sang the song? The Sage is no longer physically able to sing. He is much too old for this, and all the labor he has endured. Only you can sing this song. Will I be able to perform such an important song? Of course, for you are. Oh, which is nothing. In any case, there's nothing to worry about. Will you do it? Fine. You seem to feel really strongly about this. Plus, I want to know more about the song. Thank you. I'm glad you accept. I believe the Sage can be found outside a place called the Grand Slam. You know, for some reason, the more I look at you, the more nostalgic I feel. Have you met somewhere before? Yeah, perhaps we have. Damn. Well, what are you doing here? Are you without a family? Oh, then you're just like me. Turn up in Starkey. I've gotten Starkey before. I don't know if my original playthrough had Chrono. Hiccup's not up to par today. That one. I know he's really into it, but Nikki has yet to come up with a script. When can we expect to get some rehearsals done? You can see I'm busy now. This game does have a huge cast of characters, which is cool. I just wish the battle system accommodated for, more than 2 characters. Like, you could play... what is that game called? Suikoden, and you have, like, 100 characters, but you can use 6 at a time. You're using 2 kinda limits you. I mean, you have 3 characters, but you can't kick out Surge. You have to have them in the party. So that puts you down to 2. Dig up Turnip with the pink dog. Is that an early game character? I guess I never did that. Yeah, I didn't have Turnip because I never had Poshel, actually, when I first played 20 years ago. I never got Poshel. He always yells at me when I try to go up there, meow. Sometimes the master doesn't come down for a long time, meow. I wonder what's going on up there, meow. Yeah, Pops is at it again. Oh, why me? This happens to me every time I start winning big. Hahaha, too bad, old man. I'll have to learn when to quit. Enough. I wanted to buy some cat food for those folks. Cat food? For whom? Enough. None of your beeswax. Ouch, my back. Here, don't scare me like that. Mama. Sleep. What else you hiding down here? Anything? Only it changed our profile pictures in the cats. Been a good touch. Kitchen. Change back. No, he's not here. It's just Salt and Papor. Oh no, he couldn't change you back? Don't worry, I'm sure there's some kind of trick to it. Or there's a trick behind it. It's a freak, man. He couldn't change you back, huh? I told you to watch out for that, man. Told you about all those stairs. Sorry about that. Don't go anywhere I wouldn't go. Maybe he's in the back room. Hold on. Oh, they won't let us back on the stage, so maybe not. There he is. He had me worried sick. I had to lie down a bit because I strained my back running. Finally, I'm able to stand up. Not 100% better yet, but I think I can change you back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to SNES's fantastic magic show. I have to start off like that to concentrate. Anyway, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Phew, that's a load off my shoulders. Better stop using that magic. Listen, I'm very sorry you had to put up with being a cat. Anything I can do to make it up to you. I'd like to help, but due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm forced to stay on the ship. Please do come by again, if you're ever around. Least I can do is offer you a cup of tea. You've already helped us a ton. Now that we got the handle, let's go challenge our feeding boy over here. Can't allow you to go to the Grand Slam. But why? I really need to talk to the sage about teaching the song, or else the beautiful island, Marble, will be gone forever. I can't just stand here and do nothing. You don't understand. True beauty is found within a dying entity. Therefore, I will watch over Marble when its time comes. Furthermore, you and I have a contract. For the time being, you are in my possession. What am I supposed to do should anything happen to you? That would be a great financial loss for me. So you're saying I'm nothing but a mere object? That is what you think, so be it. That dressing table looks exactly like my mother's. There's even a scratch I made when I was a child. Wait a minute. Could it be that you are my father? The gentle and caring father I used to know? You're my father, aren't you? But why are you participating in such dubious acts? You're no longer the father you once knew. I lost everything when your mother, Zelda's, passed away, including myself. Laugh at me all you want. Pity me if you wish. But remember this, Nikki. Amanda's not as strong as you think. Father, He's half mermaid. Wonder why he dresses like a pretty boy. What's on all that makeup? It's that maid inside of him. You folks want to challenge me again, you know you can't. Half maiden. Do this. More cheats. Hope you just lose immediately. What? Impossible. Interesting little item you got there. So I guess you found me out. I lose. As promised, I'll give you access to the Grand Slam. Of course, you'll get your boat back as well. How did you get a hold of that handle? It's not even to take it back. Just found me out. Play? No thanks. You don't get a Grand Slam breakfast at Denny's. Save our game. Captain gave me the okay to let you through, but I'm warning you, you might not make it out alive. Welcome, Iron Man. There we go. There's her, bunny girl. Yeah, finish him. Oh, come on, what are you doing? I have everything riding on you. The monster always lose. Am I not feeding it right? Not enough tender loving care? Yeah, give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Right on, jab, hook, punch. You can do it. Punch, it's all in the mind. Can't get enough of those ferocious claws. Prize victory, make me tingle. The ultimate event of events, the Grand Slam. Monsters from all over the world are here to battle it out. You guys want to participate? Yeah, go for it. There's no turning back now. Need to get Janice on our team. Very important. Slogan, fight with might and leave the hype. It's time to get it on. Alright, we have a new challenger. Let's see what our new contestant can do. Ooh, don't take me too lightly. These shitty monsters we have. These are all that we have. But let's see what the first battle is. Damn, our monsters are gonna lose. Moto's already dead. Not my Wraith, he's the only one who can tank any hits. Oh, wow. Fuck him. I should have expected as such, but I had to try. It wasn't even holy healing, it was water healing. It's different. I mean, we can go around the world and get more monsters and not these level 1 ones from the very first area, but... Ooh, haha, see you later, alligator. I remember just winning with whatever monsters I had at the time. I'm not sure if I had any other special monsters, but if we need to, we can go around the islands and see if there's any wild creatures we can kill. Bulb. I don't think you can use the same monsters in future battles. I don't remember how this actually worked. Let's hope if we can, hope that we can insta-death the Minotaur again. Oh, he's too fast. Well, that's fine, he didn't insta-kill mine. Oh, that's... Is that set also part of the same family of skills? Oh, it is. That's the one to kill this thing. Maybe maybe Wraith is actually good and I should be saving it for a future round. He's able to just insta-kill things. Of course he missed there. Dodging me. Wraith is strong enough to deal with this shit on his own, at least his first battle. It's that Minotaur that was strong. Strong, dude. Yeah, look at that. The enemies have defense animations as well. Stamina belts. Hey, not bad. How about some of this? Okay, see, afterwards you can't use the same. So, Snib and Snob Goblin Bulb. Crossbones, Cat Burglar, Total Chouse, Unit and Puffy. These guys are kinda weak. I mean, I say that based on their health values. Monsters has such good accuracy for some reason. Ice tongs up. $159, come on. One shot my skeleton. Fuck you. Dude on the left's a strong boy, he needs to go. Also very fast. The other thing hasn't gone a turn in forever. Yeesh. 350 damage. Guys always win. The same list that any Sprig has access to. Pretty much just any creatures that you can fight in. Oh shit, I do not want to. That at all, I don't think. We definitely have to get rid of the Torminator. He doesn't die to instant death before he charges and kills everyone. Like otherwise, the rest of this is easy. With just the Wraith. Thanks for letting me chill here. You're very welcome. Are you banned from other places, Tonberry? It's okay, you're welcome here. Maybe Beach Bum can carry, or Total Chaos can carry this. Who knows? Like it here, you're very welcome to stay. Just a random person playing video games on the internet. What a good time. Yeah. We have to kill him. He was... well, the middle dude was also really strong. Which do you think I can kill faster? Hellbound. I don't know if I could Hellbound the armored dude, but we'll try it. Let's not work on him. Glad he just seems to be using status elements instead of actually doing like anything incredibly dangerous. A black hole. Yeah, that's some big damage. I'll work at 3 AM, grinded a bit in Salt and Sanctuary. Built a boss, rid of my sword, and now chillin'. Get him Total Chaos. Where he Graviton slams us. Total Chaos is very strong magic. So it would seem big spell was huge. Dude's got a lot of armor. Like that. Beaten Earth is what killed one of our dudes last time. No, not the Total Chaos. It was our main. Bitch. Then dodge. Got so much health. What the hell? I don't think we got this one. Is this monster battle? It's a weakening, but I have no more magic. He's dead anyway. Yeah, on the ship. Yes, this is Delbus. There is a monster v monster battle based on monsters you've killed. It's also the same for Sprig's transformations. If you win, I think it's 3 battles against Janice, she'll join your party. Already 6:30. Let's see what we can find. Hopefully we'll get some monsters to help us win. Maybe that robot can't be insta-killed, but maybe the other thing can. That would be useful. We can clear one of them, and we can just focus on the robot. The robot is very tanky though, but he takes good magic damage. What does the monster battle do? On its own, nothing. I don't even think you have to do anything with it. It's just a way to get Janice. Well, the whole of the desert isn't here. Look over there. Step in there and you'll never see the light of day. Goodbye. Are they crazy? I warned them too. Damn it. Damn amateurs. I remember some monsters down here being incredibly tough. These guys are crazy hard. At least when I fought them earlier in the game. I don't know what they are now, but we'll see. We can transform into them, that'll help too. There's a problem with a lot of those monsters, they are kind of shitty. Like the beach plug thing, like the beach monster, like what am I gonna do with that? It's like level 1. Oh, do you have something else there? It with 2 targets. Bomber. Bombers, but... Maybe you're super strong. You die easy if you blow up the bombs in your hand. Bombs away. Suicide bomb. No. Friggin' just give a shit. I have no idea if you can do the monster battle after you get Janice. Maybe it does something else. Oh, what is that blocking? It's breathing. What's this thing? We can't get through. What's this in the way? Can't we just push the thing out of the way? This thing won't budge. I don't think the three of us can move it either. We should probably head back for now. There's no use staying here. In the hole, stupid. Up the hole. Trying to face towards it so I can walk to it. How do you like that? It's alright, I thought you were gone, that's for sure. So the quicksand is the entrance and the sand boil is the exit. Well, why couldn't I figure that out? There was something blocking the path, you say. Okay, let us take care of it. It may take some time, though. Let's see now, I need to assign some men to investigate and prepare explosives to move that rock. We're not coming back in a little while. We have some preparations to do, but thanks a lot for your help. Oh, might just unlock something for later. Again. That's new. Alright, Spriggan, see what you can do. Can you become either of these monsters? No. You haven't killed any of the frogs yet, but... not become one of these things. Does he have to kill it himself? Or are just some monsters not available? Find out how Sprig works. Or even the monster tournament, either way. I'm pretty sure it just uses the same monster list, so... wonder what decides. Extremely out of sick, also hype game with fun animations. Hello, Renario Woo. This is just my retro achievements overlay. It's about 2 years old. I use it when I do retro achievement games. Otherwise, I have these. Maybe I'll make a new one eventually. I do have something that I'm working on, but it's not ready yet. Collect enemies in the Forget-Me-Not pot. Okay, normally to get a Sprig a Doppelgang, she has to achieve the killing blow on a monster. This Mystic Jar, however, allows whoever has it equipped to perform this role. Okay, so Rig has to get the final kill in order for it to work. So, transform into something that can get some kills. Feral cats. Are they neat? They are just what I have had for quite a while. But yes, this is mostly for retro stuff, things that are in 4.3. I don't think any retro achievements games are in HD in any way currently. There you go. There's one thing killed for you, Spriggan. But, you know, thank you for saying that. Hopefully one day, you overlay with cooler stuff. Not a good team. This is basically what you start with when you become Dark World Links. What I like to use is Janice and Irenis, but I don't have access to them currently. Beaks. Let's have. Spoiled kill it. I wonder if killing the bomb would add the bomb to our team. Bomb's just gonna blow up anyway in a second. Or is it just changing characters? It's deciding who to kill currently. Bomb. Okay. I do. Punch. You gonna blow up on her? He just changed targets to the same person. What was that about? The suicide bombs anyway. Do you have a Discord server you can join? I do have a Discord server. Be down below. Be about. Or, you know, exclamation Discord probably still is a working command. I think that automatically announces itself every so often. Not too much happens in the Discord currently, but I do have sound effects and announcements in there. Oh wait, we need another battle, don't we? Am I supposed to know I have the stuff? I mean, Sprig killed everything there, so... Fight this and see. Hopefully, fighting in monster form counts. Oh, you can catch that thing too. The rock roach. That looks like a potentially strong monster. You can get anything. Does it have to be in normal form? Do we need to have the pot? No, because I got the puffy fish. Normally to get Sprigga Doppelgang, she has to achieve the killing blow on a monster. Okay, there's no reason to equip Sprig with this, as she must kill the monster in her original form, so it does not count if we do so transformed. Gotcha. Alright, we'll do it the hard way then. Joined, by the way, but unfortunately I gotta go to bed. So have a nice stream. Good luck on the new layout. Thank you, Renario. Let's have a good rest. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. I like that it jumps and lands in the same spot. Like he's moving to a new target, but not really. Weaker, but I think I could do a 3 on you. Do a 2? Cool. Alright, Sprig. But you can kill this dude. I'll send it back to him. I'm getting this kill. Right eyes. 1 damage each. We were all defending. Pretty neat skill for doing no damage. Yeah, alright, that should count for Sprig. So now, Doppelgang. Massacre, there it is. Alright, so, adding monsters to our team. Fight this thing. This thing's a bit tankier though. So tanky. Oh, he's setting a trap. Why would they set traps? Steal my magic. You gonna steal feral cats from me? Try it. Element trap. Player no. Enemy unknown. Seem bothered by this at all. This blow up bomb, I hate you guys. Waste turns doing nothing. I mean, I guess we're supposed to hit them. I can't even tell. Doesn't look weak, but hasn't really been moving to begin with. Ah, he was weakened. Oh fuck. Maybe you can leave and come back and keep trying to fight him. The Andronite sounds fancy. That one we can't fight. It's a quote-unquote rock. So there's two other monsters we can get. We get the giant bullfrog and we can get the big rock thing. Hopefully. Those will help. Like I said, it's limited to Sprig killing it in its normal form, or her normal form, but no, it's fine. That's where the challenge is, I guess. Oh, is this one here not going to be there anymore? The one that was blocking the treasure chest? That means now there's only one enemy per trip. Can't go deeper in this dungeon either. Got the frog. Very happy and moving crazily. It's got a weaken for him. It's kind of suck, I couldn't tell. The other thing was in its weaken form or not. Feral cats. First? No. My first run was 20 years ago. How you doing, Evan? Darn, doing pretty well, thanks. Attack the other dude. And now we're getting a couple monsters ready so we can fight Janice. I did this originally, I think I just kind of went with what I had and managed to win. I didn't know we could actually get more monsters. You know, Sprig killed it with magic. Does that count? Oh, it's annoying. Massacre? No, it does not count. Did not get the frog. Not Yellow Belly is. Maybe we did, and I just wasn't paying attention. Faster than Yellow Belly's the frog. It's to be, that one's new. Yeah. Maybe he stopped being a cat and actually put the game forward. I don't remember. Could be in 5 minutes, could be in 50 hours. Yeah, we need some big, strong creatures to tournament. The default ones you get aren't terrible, but they're pretty bad. But there's a couple dark elemental ones that have instant death, which is very useful. Yeah, but you can't kill this thing. That'd be pretty cool if you could just kill the bomb rig and it not self-destructing. Although, what if I silence it? I wonder if it can be silenced. That'd be cool. Probably wouldn't be a very useful monster, unless it has infinite health. Let's try to cast it, but it can't. See if I can get that rock monster to spawn again. Yeah, instant death is good. But I feel like not having any durable creatures makes it risky. I'm just hoping for good RNG. I mean, you can only choose one monster once. You have to have several. Now I wonder if I don't get the creature that I'm looking for. If I leave battle and come back, will that reset the group? The green creature? Okay, he's pretty strong. Yeah, it does reset the groups, so that time is by himself. So if we keep leaving and coming back, we'll be able to get what we're looking for. Eat it up real quick to try and find it. Come on, you can do it. I know you can spawn it. There it is. Well, how does this thing look? His eyes are wide open and blinking. And he's healthy. Please don't kill Sprig, I need Sprig. Violence. I'm just trying to spot when he's low health. That Sprig can get the final hit, and then we can absorb the monster and be able to summon it in the monster tournament. As well as transform into it. Now he's tired. Don't crit him, you idiot! What was that for? Try to weaken it down a little more. Crit, like, come on. You ruined everything. Now you have to try and get him again. His eyes kind of, you know, he looked weak. So I thought, you know, one heavy attack should be fine. He has a lot of health. And, you know, he had a critical hit and ruin everything. Hitting Sprig again. Can you stop? It really hurts. What does the Bright Eye do besides damage? It's just very low magic that it doesn't do damage. Aiming for a specific ending? No. Not at all. I wasn't happy. That should be fine. Light of the morning. I'll see you in a few days. Where you headed? Assuming you have no time to respond, I hope you have a good, safe trip. Illinois, a few groups. Let's see. Well, I hope it ends up not being pity. That you find something that you'll enjoy down there. Doppelgang. Rockroach. I just drink copious amounts of alcohol. I've lived there for 6 years, so I know a lot of people. Oh, let's see. Well, I mean, if you know people, then it can't be all that bad. It's gotta look at the positives. Rockroach. Laughed him down. Anti-green, high-res, spin-off. My turn. No. Sprig's a pretty cool character. Let's replace Lynx with Sprig. I don't need Surge. I gotta use Janice. I can't replace Janice with Sprig. Anywhere else you can get monsters from? Get the undersea thing. At least you got the spiny fish. I don't know about the other fish that are down there. There are any more capsules? So I have 99 of every one of those. Healing and status elements. Even if we just get like a few monsters, at least we won't have to fight the battles. Subpar monsters, no beach plugs. No Komodo babies. Schoolmates. How do they look when they're weak? They stop swimming super fast? Oh, they just die. Like, I was looking at it like, what's their tell that they're low health? They just kind of stand there and flail their tails still. How much damage is that? Like 300 Canadian? So, frig, attack the one on the right. It should probably be close to dead. There we go. Weaken it, yellow belly. Yes. Can you not become the fish? Which one? Wraith. Gobbledygook. It's not. Schoolmates. Is it because it's multiple creatures that you can't become schoolmates? There's nothing else down here but the pufferfish and the schooler fish that I remember. So I guess that'll be that. Yeah, there's that one area in the northeast though, the death area. Everything's just bones. Might be something we can catch there too. Isle of the Damned. I make a game, I want a character like Sprig. I like blue magic. Or actually being able to control the monsters. Both of those are cool mechanics. In some way, it gives more life to the creatures you made. Have them on your team, or even just like this game's monster battling. Dragon Quest is the same thing too. There was a monster battling. You have dead beets and will-o-wisps. It's 0 damage. You interrupt me. I guess I could attack the other thing. I don't like it when there's tons of enemies and they all interrupt your turns with their turns. We got the kill on that. Little cats. Hopefully this isn't hitting too long. Too hard, I mean. Since we're weak though. Oh, there's some other creepy crawlers here that might be good though. Power dive. Struggling? I can't even tell. Now you are. Don't insta-kill Sprig. Kill Lynx. Maybe we should take what we have and give it a shot. I mean, the first round we can win with just the Wraith if we get lucky. I'm not sure the creatures here are actually tough, but ones in the sand area, those are pretty tanky. They may do well for like the last round. Leave it here. Going back to the ship. Let me in. Might not make it out alive, but it's not like we're fighting, it's just our monsters are fighting. Alright, so get these out of here. Doesn't matter who is here, just someone who's tankier. Some of these things for the later. Rock Roach for the final, maybe. Also, this Torminator, I've been pretty good at doing it, but hopefully he gets it first try here. That's a little health. That's the problem with some of these enemies. Rain. Cat burglar. Or even Loganate. We can use Rockroach, Yellow Belly, and Phosphor. Is Loganate stronger than these? Is that why his name is later? Not sure what the order of names is on here, but let's see what happens. Maybe the ones near the bottom are strongest. That's some good health values, though. Oh, come up. That means Frozen can't move. Oh my god. Fucking needlework, this motherfucker. Fuck him up. Just for kicks. That really sucks that our monster got frozen. Yeah, this does a lot of damage. Oh, you killed our frozen dude anyways, so it's fine. I'd rather you waste it on him than it's a can attack, you know? Only 3 kicks, though. How you doing, Holy Blade? Unfrozen. You have to heal him. Maybe. Somebody doesn't get killed here. The monster has a heal. I'll die. I'm doing pretty well getting this monster tournament down. Hopefully we can get Janice on our team. Waking up the streamies. Well, good morning. Oh, right, he's undead. I just killed him. Forgot about that. That actually matters to the skeletons. Any healing magic just kills them. That's alright. This creature is super strong. 47 Aqua Ball. That's them all. So this monster is very strong. Maybe I should have saved him for the final battle. Well, we'll see. Let's see if we even need it. I don't know how strong these monsters are to be compared to her monsters. So I'm just kind of winging it. Don't make me mad. This is it, and I'm gonna win. Oh. Rock Roach. About me. They're kind of like Total Chaos. These are our sand desert monsters. Let's see if they're tough or they're babies. Oh, those are some big health values. Who's the most dangerous? Cassowary? Oh, that damage. Ugh. 17. No. I don't want the spin off. Easy. +5. What's your special move? Slime, Dizzy, Effect, and Seal Yellow elements. We don't need that, we need damage. But guess he doesn't have very good magic. Just one-shot that one, we didn't even fight him. That was pretty easy. Going out and exploring, killing a few monsters on our team. River Scarf. Can't believe I lost, no way. Join us, Janice. Thick bunniness over here. Hey, don't go. I want to ask you guys something. Where did you find such super duper monsters? I want to come find some more with you. Have her join your party. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Janice joins your party. How do I make room for Janice, though? I could have a party with Janice and Sprig. Problem is, Janice is mostly a physical user. I want Irenas in our party later. Wish I could just get rid of fucking Lynx and Surge. I don't care about that. We got what we wanted. Finally have Janice in our party. Look at her skip. Look at her skip as her run animation. Very straight walk. Just her legs far out. Yeah, Janice is pretty cool. Alright, so what should we do now? If anything, it's already been 6 hours. I might continue this night. Our Tuesday stream. Then Wednesday, or you know, Thursday morning, whatever we want to call it, we'll go back to playing Rabby Ribby. I'm having a lot of fun with that. Very good game. So let's save our game here. Alright. Wait, how many